hate this door so much.
Derek's asleep.
Oh, look at water.
What the crap is that noise?
Oh, you wanna go, son? That's what I did.
The heck is that? Why are my headphones turned so high?
What the balls is this junk? Hey, you can't just take up a whole dock like this. I better find someone in here doing some freaking laundry. Oh, where's the Herald? Guess he's out doing like a big galleon junk. Nobody needs to do laundry. What the balls? I'm so mad I have to look at the freaking brick, but at the same time I don't want to, make it seem like this is not the real business and to chase him away.
I guess I'll go check for quests. Although, I mean, technically I need to do a little work. I don't think I can make chairs, right? Nope. Okay. Alright, I know how to spin this brig, finally. Took me a while. Not my fastest thought process, let's say. Balls. Batch? Paper is one of our most important resources, so I'm gonna stock it with, I guess, as much as I can. I have another idea. Of course, it's thatch and wood that I just took out. That's funny. I'll put the billboard back. I can't actually use it for what I was thinking. There it is. How do I do this? I mean, I don't have the ability to do anything else. I can't make all the stuff that might go in there, so I have to do jobs for it or ask someone else. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but I don't know how many people are gonna use it. But good luck to this homie. We will. Good to know. Definitely leave them a review. Yeah, I mean, you can review places that, you know, don't exist. That seems fine. Just to pad it out anyway. Yeah, I say do it. You found us. You must be responding to the request we sent out for a world-renowned chef who can cater our event. Oh, I guess I should do it in...
What's poppin'? You found us. You must be responding to the request we sent out for a world-renowned chef. Who the balls is it that? Hey, what's up, poppin'?
Whose ship is this?
Oh, it's a you.
Sorry,
I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm leaving them a,
Oh, you sound so disappointed.
Yeah, I was trying to run a job.
Oh, okay.
I'm just leaving a note.
Oh, okay.
You want me to read it to you?
Sure, yeah.
Nah. Can you hear me? Okay, that answers that. Hold on. Can you hear me now? Okay, I don't think I can read it. That's cool. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I'll find a way. Hold on.
Yep. Oh, no, you don't.
Nah. Alright, I killed the 2 lions already.
It was already work, yeah. I've been jumped by several of them.
Okay,
ammunition
yeah.
though.
Hep.
Any luck?
With what?
With getting your ink sorted?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You ready? Ahem. Ahem. Bows. Bows. Ahem. It says... Well, the first thing is it says, you found us! And then, you must be responding to the request we sent out for a world-renowned chef who can cater our event. I'm sure they told you that the original deal was that we would promote your business as a sponsor in exchange for the simple food to feed our guests. Obviously, it's too late for that. The advertisements are already up, and the event is at the 5 p. Celestial Stars on a Friday. What we can do is allow you to park this fine dining experience here and sell your wares. In exchange, we'd request a smaller portion of the sales as a docking fee. Let's just say a meager 20%, not to exceed 75 gold, or silver, excuse me. I would hope you could get that much business at our grand opening. Thank you for responding, Pierre. Huh?
Oh, very fancy.
Huh?
Are you, I've got something else for you to read here as well.
Boss, okay.
So, well, I've got a story for you. And if
Okay, I'm ready.
Right.
Wait. Can you make a chair?
No.
No. Okay, hold on.
Well, no, is Cronulla around? He's got chairs on his boat.
No, his ship is not here.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Let's have a meeting on this ship.
Yep. I was just gonna say.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. You want a top deck or like a lower? Are there things down? No, it's a top.
Okay.
Wait, it says a private party. Hold on.
Hang on, what?
No, it's not the open. Never mind.
Right. Well, I had a shit day yesterday.
What? What
I was
happened?
reading through all my bloody recipe books,
Uh-huh.
and everything said you need chicken or garlic.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
said,
cool.
Screw it. I'm gonna go looking for people who sell chickens and get some chickens.
Uh-huh.
I spent hours going from island to island filled with chickens, and nobody would help me wrangle them up. So I thought, I know who sells chickens. I'll go to the museum, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'll park my ship. I'll make myself a little hut on the opposite side of the island and say that Mr. Confusing can pick me up. Then, as soon as I get into the shallows of these, like the place I'm going to stay, because it's not safe there, nobody would park a ship there. I thought, this would be perfect. The storm starts, and it throws me against the reef and nearly destroys my ship.
What?
So I had to sail full into their harbour, pretty much, with my sails all up and showing my name. So they know my name now, which sucks.
I mean, that's fine, but, you know, I'm pretty sure they know my name. I mean, you know, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I've got some chickens anyway now, and I've got some food in the kitchen to sort you all out. So, screw feeding the guests.
Yeah, no, we're not. No.
Unless they pay stupid amounts of money. If they start... No.
Well, the goal would be to have this person just to sell the food themselves, and we don't have to do nothing.
Yeah. You know that advertisement you left for the laundry?
Uh-huh.
Have a look at this. One sec. I just need to... I took a copy of it. This was right underneath your advertisement for the laundry.
Okay.
Yeah. Bloody rude, to be honest.
What? Why?
Well, they're just starting shit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Apparently, they came and filled a box full of fibre. You see that?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you know, that's just some of what I took back, you know? And you know, yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna tell you. Yeah.
I had more suspicions it might be, because I had no idea who would do that.
Yeah, of course. But, no, I was just hoping that they might, you know, take the bait and also try and fill our boxes with the stuff, and then we just have free stuff.
Okay, yeah, because that was a bit weird. All right.
Like, oh no, what a terrible prank. Stop it, please.
Got you. Okay.
So I got the stuff. Okay.
You got stuff?
Uh-huh. So, do you remember when Quinoa told me that there was like a French mademoiselle who lived in the south?
I told you that, but yeah.
You told me that?
I told you that.
Okay, her name is?
La Vagine?
Yeah, was Folger standing? Not Folger. Well, I got his old his fake name. Was it Quinoa standing right next to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's why I was confused. Okay, anyway, did you give that lady any money?
No. God, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, guess what?
What?
Yeah, that lady is a scammer.
Oh, okay.
So I spent all yesterday like sailing around and looking for her and this stuff, you know. I did not find her, obviously,
Right.
because she's a fake. But what I did find was a big town, you know, lots of people with a temple up on the top.
Oh, right, okay. Fancy.
Yeah, of course. So, you know, that's probably a pretty good target. You know, they seem pretty nice, except for the part where I got held up at a gunpoint.
I can't really reconcile those two statements.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's cool.
They're really nice, but they're pointing guns at you.
Yep. Oh, balls. Let's walk to the kitchen. I don't think there's enough food here.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, I went to this port, you know, and I sailed up and I was like, hey, I'm looking for Mademoiselle Virginie and stuff. And they were like, oh no, that's probably a fake name. You might have got the stolen money and stuff. You know, I told them I lost a lot of money in the junk.
No, she didn't want any money. Based
Okay.
on me, she might have been trying to scam you.
I don't know. But anyway, I told them I lost a bunch of money and stuff and that, you know, it's a terrible.
Yep.
So then I got a tour. Also, I got some books about. What's this? A tiny house?
It's full of chickens. Don't look in there. They'll just jump out at you.
Chickens. Okay, whatever.
Yep. Don't worry about it. I hope you like just random pieces of bread with syrup dripped all over it.
Ah, did you use the Canadian junk?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep, that should sort you out. Don't eat too much.
Yeah, okay. Awesome sauce. Anyway, Yeah. It's really dense. Yeah.
I warned you not to eat too much. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so let's go this way. I guess we need a chairs. Huh.
I can't make chairs.
I know, it's cool. I got the one chair for sitting, but it's just a one. So anyway, there I was. You know, they have like advertisements for their port and stuff in the form of books.
Right.
Some mayor guy, you know, he's got everything written down about the town and the junk. And also, there's like this priestess lady. Okay, she lives like up on the top, and she's got like a temple of the water in the junk. So, you know, it's a cool.
Good night, Zach Ross. See you later.
Wait, so she's the furthest possible point away from the ocean to have a temple about water?
Yeah, it's like an ancient ruins, and there's like a water that
Okay.
runs down out of it and stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Seems a bit weird to write a book about where you live, you know.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
Go explore.
Yeah, I pointed out that the information was wrong anyway. He said he was on an island in a center of a D2,
Right.
which he was in a D3.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so then, as I was leaving, he wanted me to hand over the books, because, he wanted to change them and he was embarrassed and stuff. And I was like, no, these are like a first edition of prints and stuff. Then we got into an argument about whether, the value of his signature was more valuable than, a first edition and all this stuff. And so I told him, first editions, that's worth like a 10 silver,
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so then he tried to talk me down, and I was like, no, I gotta get my fair value and stuff. So then he pulled out the guns and stuff. He took me down with the guns to 7 silver, and then he started loading the guns and stuff. It was a pretty hectic, but I got a little bit.
Yep. Wow. Okay.
I did not get a shot, but I did hit their shore in a panic as I left, so,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would make me panic a little bit.
Yeah, so, it's fine. No money from it, but, a couple of books that have signatures in a junk.
Okay, well, we can maybe lift those signatures and make our own books.
Yep, And also, it tells us basically everything we need to know.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
You want to see what I just thought this is a good idea, because, I got a literature and stuff. You buddy? No?
Oh, I don't. No.
Good luck. Nah. Ta-da!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that that should help. If you're looking for like a specific kind of a target and stuff, maybe we can have it like a setup like this, and we can find those targets.
Yeah. Definitely.
Also, I'm thinking, I don't know if you or Quinoa are better at this, but I was thinking of doing like a one and a done kind of like a fortune teller kind of thing.
Oh, Cronoa's got that old sort of person mystic thing,
No, I know, but the problem is he loses a track. He gets off on the threads and stuff.
Yeah.
We might be accidentally telling them, that they're going to die and stuff, but all we get is like corn or some junk. So,
to be honest, it must be worth the show, but yeah, I get your point.
Yeah, that's true. So I was thinking, here's how it would work. We can just talk it over real quick.
Yep.
So we have a one person on the ship, and the second person goes ashore, and they say, I have grave foretellings, the ancient mystic, whoever name, they're on the ship. They cannot expose themselves to the open ocean air, it's dangerous, but they need you to come to the ship and discuss, grave foretellings.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, okay, and then
that,
you just sit behind a wall, yeah, of course. Like maybe behind like a cage, or not a cage, but like a wall, so they cannot see you kind of clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you or Quinoa or something, you tell them like, oh, you're going to die, but I can give you the unlock to the future and how to avoid it in the junk.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The spirits have shown me the way.
Oh no! What is the way? You got to help me, saving my life.
Your pockets are too heavy. They're attracting the pirates.
Ah, okay.
They will
Yeah,
come to
that's
this
true.
fort and ravage you.
Oh no.
Something like that. I'd have to think of a script.
Okay. No, that was a pretty good. Yeah. So I was thinking maybe something less, less specific.
Yeah.
Because maybe the other person could negotiate, like a fee or some junk, like ahead of time. Like, hey, they need to tell you, but they're ailing and stuff. They need a medicine and a junk. It's a specific amount of money or something, and then we can ask for more afterward.
I'll make some flashcards, as well. Yeah.
Maybe something like
152.
Sure. No, just to wing it. Just to say something like, on the third evening after the full moon, the skies will turn red, and you will know that your doom is forthwith.
Okay.
Because that, it's a full moon like freaking every like 6 days or some junk.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, or something like your meeting with the woman with the chickens will lead you towards the goal or some junk. Oh no, yeah, exactly.
Hell's gates will open and swallow you whole. The oceans will rise and dash you across the rocks.
That's it. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of, there's a woman who likes the chickens in a F3.
Good to know. We have got chickens, I guess. Does she? I'm guessing she has chickens if she likes chickens.
Yeah. She was looking at the cats, but apparently cats is difficult, so chickens.
Well, you can't always aim for the stars, I guess.
Oh, speaking of, the cat cafe has a cats now.
Where's the cat cafe?
At the neighbors.
Oh, okay. Great. Yeah.
You looking to do like a job or some job?
I can't be up for too long. I've been
no,
doing
that's
some
cool.
late nights lately, and I'm strained.
No, that's cool. You work on the pipes and the stuff, or no?
Yeah, I can do some pipes. Yeah.
No, I mean, have you? I don't care what you do. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we can talk.
Yeah,
let's talk. Yeah.
Bad plumbing as a job. You find somewhere that has no plumbing, you go in, you charge them for the materials, the parts, the consultation, and then you dip for the actual job.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me, that'll probably be close to home for a lot of people, that one.
Yeah, let's do it. Where do we need to look at the pipes to talk about the pipes?
So, right, we can start here. So, this makes a little bit of sense, I'm sure. I could move that down by like half a wall, which I think would just put it just level with this. But you'd have to raise the reservoirs up top by half a wall.
Okay, can do.
So I can put an extra pipe in and lower it. Because the pipe's going to be a full length.
Got it. What do we need? Will it go into the pipe hallway behind?
So you want it to go into this hallway?
No, I'm asking if it will, because on the other side, it's like right here, right?
Yeah, it will slightly, I think.
Okay. No, that's cool. I mean, that's fine. I'm just checking.
should be clear to still walk down there, you know.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I left this side open, so that we can do that also.
Oh, okay, you want the water on this side as well? Yeah, we can do that.
Probably just these three, you know, the one that's open, and these are two. And then we'll have like a sitting and a waiting area right here. And then,
Okay.
I still don't know about like the drying of stuff in the middle or more water. I don't know. But
Yeah. Nobody wants to wash their clothes in the middle of the room.
I mean, you know, if we got like a 16 of visitors, you know, somebody's going to have to.
True, true.
I hope we never have a 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck. I don't have the ammunition for this.
Bring it to me!
Alright. Bloody thing, one sec. I haven't got the ammunition for this anymore. Right.
Oh, I was also given by the priestess like a special water from the temple or whatever junk. So
Alright.
yeah, we could just sell those. It's just a water skin.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't drink it anyway, you know. Might be
I know,
like some
it-
kind of hallucinogenic in there or something. Make you more susceptible to
it's
joining
filled
the
out.
church.
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe we have like a holy hut.
Holy heart.
Yeah, because it must have drained out while I was laying down. Yeah.
Well, blessed, I'm sure. But yeah, yeah, we could push that up half a wall, put it a bit further back, all that junk.
Let's do like a test on the other side.
Yeah. Let me run to the kitchen because that's where some of my materials are.
Okay. You ready to go? We need to go up top, or what's it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we need to go up top. Are you happy for multiple reservoirs to like fill the same section, or do you want one per? We don't run out of water.
I can't imagine us running out of water, but
You never know if we finally get that Navy contract.
yeah, that's true. Let's do.
Alright. Where is it?
Apples.
Try to look through the window.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, this one would be the centre one, I think. So if you built this sort of square up here by one, well, by half. You just slap a ceiling on that, that'll hold.
What the balls?
Right.
So like a here?
Yeah, now if I try and get it sort of fancy-ish and centre-ish. That's good enough. let's see where this comes out. So the pipes are going to stick out a little bit like that. Oh.
I guess I'll watch from down here.
Yep, well, we've got to go inside. Let's see if it lines up at all.
Yeah.
That lines up pretty well.
Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah.
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
No, I can do diagonal off the bloody end. Do diagonal pipes and come into the other bays as well.
Oh, or even like a flat? You know, like a...
Yeah, I could do it flat along here. It'd just be a bit tricky. I might be able to get past still. Let me just try it. Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
We can like a daisy chain the other ones up on the top.
Yep. Yep. I'll have to go and get some more materials for more pipes to do the other side, but...
No problem. Yeah, I'll build up around that the side over there, and then I'll finish out at this spot.
Yep. Gotcha, gotcha. Bunch of stone.
You want me to remove the pipes that are here?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'll get the ones down here, actually. You get the ones on the inside, I'll get making this.
Pose.
Yeah. I said you alright? Okay.
I ran out of walls.
I think that's everybody's catchphrase at the moment.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Do them all.
How many reservoirs are we going to need, do you reckon? How many do you want?
I put the space for 3 more.
Brilliant, I've got exactly 3.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'll see how you want.
This side will be the side that most people want to go for, because, you know, there's less people and it's got the better water pressure and stuff. This is pretty good.
Yep. But they made these really slippery, you know. Here we are. Bugger, there might be a problem here. One sec. Do that. Bugger. But can't pick that up.
Yeah, this is cool. I could put in another, like a side.
Well, basically, let me show you what it looked like. It's a little bit off.
Oh, it's just off? Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine, actually, yeah. It looks a lot better when it's actually down. Okay. Just get the other one down quickly. We'll just get this side done quickly first. How do you want it? Do you want to just connect it up the same way?
I mean, just the one pipe is fine. We already got the pipes on the outside, or the inside, so...
Well, in that case, it's all connected up. Just by doing that.
Yeah, of course.
In theory.
Yeah, it feeds into the other one, and then, yeah.
At least it should.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't actually have to, I guess. It's fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
It's a lot more fun to work on projects that don't have to actually function.
True, very true. Okay.
So, while we're in here, I brought the spotlight. You think we should use the spotlight in here? Maybe like on top of the, what's it called?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a good place to sort of dry under the candlelight as well.
I wonder if I can... Nah, I probably cannot to jump. Nah. Hip!
You need
Yeah, I don't have it.
What happened to your grappling hook?
I sold it.
Do you want another grappling hook?
I mean, if you got the
got a
spares.
spare.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. One sec.
You remember Chicken Lady?
Yeah. From 5 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah, she thought I had been robbed on the way to the Freeport for some reason. Anyway,
I wonder why.
So she had hooked me up with the 5 silver, you know.
Yeah.
But then, you know, that was a free and a clear. I had a 5 silver. But then, you know, she was like, oh, I was going to buy a grappling hook, but I cannot buy it because the Navy guy was selling them for 4 silver and a 50 copper.
It's a little bit broken.
it's
Bloody
fine.
hell, 4 silver.
I know, right? So I was like, oh, you've been so nice to me and stuff. Maybe, I can give you this one. We can share our woes, and then also I can come by and we can do some stuff or something. So I made like a good contact out of also making a 5 silver.
Yeah, and no harm, because I thought that something like that might happen, so I got a spare one last time I was around.
Yeah. Also, didn't you buy them for 2 silver?
No, it was about 450 copper.
Oh, balls. I thought we were making out. That sucks, balls.
No, it's fine. Honestly, that's like a couple of flotsam. And once you've got a grappling hook, a couple of flotsams. Well, actually, yesterday I was about to just throw my grappling hook in the water. I was hitting every single one. It would clink against the box, and the box would just sail past me.
What?
And I wasn't going to stop for it because I wasn't looking for them. It's just frustrating after the 20th time of hearing the clink.
You were throwing the part with the spikes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just a checking. I'm just,
Yeah.
Hey,
Let
can
me
I
get
borrow
this,
your grappling gun?
I don't have mine on me.
Oh, okay. I actually have to go and fix it. Okay, that's fine.
Yep. Sorry.
We're running out of fiber, which is amazing. Where all these roots came from.
Well, there's a bit of an issue here with this pipe in here, because it'll have to go through this this box here and out the wall, which might make things a little bit tricky to open that.
We can just put the sign. This is like an out of order.
Yep, we could definitely do that. Dry cleaning, that's what we'll call it.
Okay. What?
Let me get some more pipes.
What the balls? Oh, you cannot just attack. Wait, what? Ah.
You need a little pillar or something to put it on.
That's weird.
Can't hear you too well. I'll be down there in a second.
No problem.
Nope. I don't have a box in my room, do I? Boss, come on! What the? That was interesting.
What's going on up there?
Well, I wanted to use like a fence, but it does not work. But then, you know, I thought it. I don't know why this works.
Because there's a lot more support, maybe.
I guess. Yep, I get. Can we make like a hooks? It might attach to a hook.
Oh, I don't know. Let me have a look.
It only attaches to like a random stuff.
Are we leaving all this stuff here for the event, or are we gonna clear this out? Get a bit more space.
I don't know, because if we move it, oh look, a neighbor. Just doing the typical run past.
Yep. Yeah, there was a lady doing that earlier, just shooting at lions. Just like, hello, no, okay.
Yeah, I saw a lady with the purple hair yesterday.
What was I here for? Hooks.
Like, look at this, look at this. I can put it here. But why? I don't know why.
Okay. Sure.
Wait, can I just pick this one up? Oh. Okay, I have it too.
What about that? Can you put it on that? It's a bit much, isn't it, that?
That's a lot. Let me check.
A little bit much.
No.
Okay.
That has zero support. Yeah. I'm gonna check a pipe. Nah, no pipes. Like, you can't put it on a ceiling unless you're like in a specific like an edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
How the tables work? The forge does not. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. If we can't do like a hook,
Does that work?
Is that the fence?
Please what? No, it's a wooden fence. It's like the stone one though, I think. No support.
Oh, no, that does not work.
Brilliant. Oh,
I'm just going to... I'm gonna make a pillar and put it in the center.
Okay. You somehow made that right. Where are these
ran out of-
hooks?
Once we get the lanterns, I want to fill it up in there and make it super bright, but this will help.
I can't make lanterns anymore, I think.
I wonder if you can put them on a billboard. No, notice board.
I know this is
You say you make
go into
soup?
the kitchen. No, I was gonna say if you go into the kitchen, can you put it on a mortar and pestle? As you can put it on some of these tables.
That's a good question. Let's check.
Or any of these small little things.
I think I can put it there because of the table, not because of the murder. Actually,
Right, okay.
can you make me two like a birds?
Yeah, you sure you know what? Can you do it with the grinder? It might be a bit less.
Where is
It
there?
almost look like just behind the knife. It might be too close to the wall. But yeah, I can make you some of those.
No, it's still the table.
Okay. Two chopping boards it is then.
Awesome. That was a good thought.
Yep. There you go.
Let's do this. Okay, can you see it?
Kind of, but I know it's there. You know. Perfect. It just looks kind of like a metal support for it. You alright?
Yeah, I guess I'm a fan. Oh, look at this outside wall. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I hope that's a good spot for it.
I'll have to see when it gets a bit darker.
Let me place this other one. I'll put it like a similar-ish. Oh, bros, maybe I should wait. I don't know.
It is not expensive to make the boards at all. It's just getting more of these lights from Quinoa. Could you angle that knife a little bit so it's facing the room, so it's less obvious it's a knife?
Sure. So you could see that one?
I can see both of them, but obviously I know they're there.
Yeah, but I was trying to have them like a same angle on them, but I can put it further back.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking like just angle the blade so it's sort of towards the middle of the room. From side on, it looks quite obvious.
Like this?
It's being pedantic. Yeah, I can barely see that, yeah. Yeah, that's much better, I think.
This might go not downish, you know? So, might not even work.
I'll tell you what, I've got a hook in my room. You could try it in my room. To at least see if you can put something on there.
Oh, no, it's fine. That works. I wanted them up here, you know, but...
Yeah.
Based on where the glow is, that's actually a perfect. And then this other one that points at, like, the sewing station, you think it should go towards the water, or...?
Yeah, I mean, you get more coverage if it goes towards the water. But I guess you need light for sewing, so it makes sense as well.
Okay, I'll see you outside. Ta-da! Oh yeah, that looks good. No one will know. It's fine.
It's fine. Nobody's going to look up.
Nobody ever looks up, so yeah, it's good. Yeah, we'll have like a light right here. This is good. Do your washing and stuff.
Yep.
So we just need, I guess, like a little rug, chairs, you know, maybe like a sofa or something, and a couple of chairs and like a table and some magazines and a junk.
I was thinking maybe that, you know, like this corner could actually maybe be like some showers or something. I don't know if you can make
showers.
That look fancy. Well, they might actually want to wash off before they put these clean clothes back on.
Well, I mean, the idea is that you bring a lot of laundry in and do it all at once. So
yeah.
But
yeah, but the Navy, I don't know if they give them spare uniforms.
That's true. Can you make an outhouse?
I don't believe any of my books mentioned it. No. I don't know, maybe a master carpenter or something, I don't know.
I guess I could ask the landlords. Oh, before that,
Yep. This was just so I could repair my stuff. You can feel free to remove it.
Well, I was wondering, do we want to tell people that we do rugs also, or do we want to just ditch it?
I think we can ditch it. Maybe place it somewhere else for our own benefit. Speaking of which, my armor is about to fall off.
But that, yeah, that means we have to have a space. Bars.
I definitely think we need somewhere where we can put all this crafting stuff out of the way for the event, at least. If it's convenient, we could put it back.
Oh no, it's like once we move it, it needs to stay wherever it goes. I don't want to move it again. Maybe somewhere like a hidden-ish, you know. Oh, we also need
Ignore the farm; it is getting slightly big.
No, you do whatever you want with the farm. I don't care. You know, you can you can put like like a post, like the ones that I made. You can put the posts up, and then you can put like a bunch of ceilings in a junk, and you can have like a plots all laid out, and then like a stairs up to a second level and the stuff, and then you can irrigate it in a junk.
Yeah. I can't build anything like that, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could build a bunch of like a spare stuff if we need.
Yeah. Eventually, I definitely think.
I mean, like,
nice. Have a nice little fancy farm.
I could have like 20 ceilings and 20 walls, and you just I need some, so you just go use them or whatever.
Yeah. You see, I did try and use that little rock shelf, but nothing would grow up there, even with the plots.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's why the well was originally there. So I just thought I'll just use it for now.
We can use this space, as like Oh, by the way, yesterday, I don't know if you know, but Harold is alive.
I saw his galleon. He did say he was getting a galleon. I saw him sleeping through the window.
Yeah. So, I made a gravestone yesterday. I was about to come in and place him next to Mr. Woolley, and he walked up, and I had to ditch the gravestone really fast.
Wow. I mean, you did give him plenty of time to turn up.
I said if he's not back, by tomorrow or whatever, I would make a gravestone. And I did. So, there he was. Then we had, a long discussion with lots of arguing and a fist fighting and stuff. He made a lot of threats and stuff, and I made some obvious points about the schooner and the club, and how they go together.
Yep.
So
identity.
Yeah, that's true. So, he's still in the club for now. I'm working on getting him to give up the galleon and make a schooners out of it. Yep.
Good luck with that.
So yeah, instead of that, I guess I could put like a little workshop of stuff right here or some junk.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a look at that stuff, it is quite a lot of things. If you get the that big smithy thing out of the way for ingots. Oh, neighbours.
Yeah, he was at our stuff. Now he's hop, skipping, and jumping. Oh, boss, I wish we had an outhouse. I gotta pee.
Hold it. Just hold it.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, what's a poppin'?
Hey.
Hello.
Just curious. Do you guys have a puckle up somewhere?
No.
Oh, what? No, what?
Okay.
For some reason, we're hitting a puckle, and we're not sure where it is, and we're just hoping that it's, set to wildlife.
Yeah.
No, nothing here. There was a guy shooting on this beach, but he had a gun in his hand. He was carrying a puckle.
Okay.
That was about 10, 15 minutes ago, maybe. If you're hearing that, amazing.
No, yeah, I was running around shooting lions, looking for the puckle.
Oh, okay.
Because we can sometimes hear it. Well, some of us can hear it. That's the problem. I've never heard it.
I have heard what sounded like a cannon occasionally go off, and I was a bit curious about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have anything.
Yeah, we we don't have nothing. We don't even have like a. Yeah.
I have run around the island and I haven't been shot yet. I do run around quite a bit.
Yeah, no, I was like, even if you guys did, because there's tons of lions in this area,
It might be a good idea actually to get one for the lions.
Yeah, as long as it's set to wildlife, because if somebody dies to a puckle and because we're the owners, we get liable.
Yeah. If we had a puckle gun, we would use it ourselves. It wouldn't be like a man by nobody unless we were using it. So no, but also there's no reason, we were in the laundry,
Oh, I like it over here. It's been a little bit since I was over.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, just got all the plumbing in.
Yep.
Yeah, it's great. And we'll try to have you're having your event this coming Friday, right? If possible, hopefully we'll have liquor. So if you want, to sell it for your event.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I guess we're having oh gosh, his name is well, his name escapes me, but he's got like a floating cafe right there. We're hoping to have him if he can swing by on that today. He can sell a food. I don't know if he has a what's it called, like an alcohol on his staff, but it's possible.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Hello.
You guys been
Rosie.
hearing puckle shots?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had this conversation. Yeah.
Good lord.
I haven't
okay.
heard them recently.
Yeah, they don't have puckles, so.
Yeah, I have no idea where this fucking thing would be then.
Do you remember where that was it Wintertide Village or something was? Wonder if they had something up on that pillar where they used to live. Maybe that got left behind.
Maybe. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
if
the
you want to grapple
Oceanside
up there
people.
and
Yeah.
check.
Let me go check there. I haven't checked there yet. Thanks for the idea.
Yep.
Maybe it's the sound of our ships, going so fast when we catch the wind, like a pow.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Alright, I gotta run and look for it.
Okay, good luck.
See you guys later. You too.
So you tell the neighbors about the event? Hello? What the balls? You cannot hear me? Wait a second. Are you talking right now? Derek, you okay? I mean, yeah?
Okay, I can hear you, and you seem to believe that I can't hear you.
So I'm a whispering right now. You hear me? Because you're not saying nothing. Are you whispering? 'Cause-
No, I'm not.
Okay. Say.
I was whispering at you. Maybe if I come a bit closer. What about
Okay.
now?
Yeah. What the balls? Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I've been talking to you. I didn't tell them anything about the event.
Yeah. No, me either. So I wonder
Yeah,
if they
read the
know
sign.
what it is.
No, I don't know.
I guess they're coming.
Yeah.
You know what it is, right?
Not entirely.
Uh-huh.
I just thought you were gonna just put on some games.
Yeah, afterwards, it's a parade.
A parade, yep.
Uh-huh. I'm calling it the
animals.
Fool's Parade.
Right.
Imagine coming here all dressed up in a joke and walking for someone.
Got some very interesting ways of pranking people.
I mean, I guess it's not a super prank, but the goal is to get the information. Then we run the jobs on everyone who shows up.
If only we had some members that weren't living on this island, they could totally turn up now and say, as bereaved family members of someone who was killed by a puckle on this island, demanding compensation.
Wait, we do have one.
I know, but if he pops around,
Okay,
Perfect job.
I'll go see him. I'll go see him when you're asleep and stuff. I'll go see him. Good
Yeah.
call.
plus it'd be funny to watch them all scramble to go and find it again.
Oh, he'll have to tell them where it is, probably. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, that's a good idea.
Yep.
I'm freezing. I gotta pee!
Not in there. Oh, bloody.
I know, there was no back exit. Ah! Not in there.
This is a good pee spot. All right, I'll be right back. I have had so much water. pet my doggo too.
I'm just thinking,
Uh-huh.
we move all the stuff back behind there.
Uh-huh.
When we finally get the modding dock up,
Uh-huh.
we'll have to move the materials quite far.
No. It's like this. I'll tell you my grand vision, or whatever.
Okay. I'm opening the mind's eye. I'm trying to visualize.
Nah. So, these attacks, they're just for the event. I'm gonna tear them down afterwards.
Okay.
Maybe we should use a ship. No, it's fine. That little sheep is gonna make it. Yay! Okay, so I'm thinking, because this a little inlet, it's like a perfect for schooners and stuff. If you swim it down, it's like a perfect. So I'm envisioning like a two piers, like a shipyard, but really slim.
Can I just stop you right there 1 second?
Uh-huh.
One. Sorry, that was driving me insane.
You don't like the sound of the ocean?
No. I'm gonna have to swim all the way around. Bear with me. Dear God. I don't think you put any mermaids out of their business.
That's good. So like a shipyard, but just like a slimmer, maybe only like a couple of ceilings wide, and then it's open towards that side, and it's like a closed on that side, and it's got the roof, like an angle roof. So when you pull the ship in, it covers the top, except you gotta have a space for like the masts, or one mast hopefully.
Yep.
But so it's got a line through the center, and you can like pull the ship straight forward or backward, and then it's got like a room on the sides, so that like a space on the sides, so that we can work on the planks and the stuff. We can work on the rigging and all that stuff. Yeah.
In your vision, would there be space at the back to have a little workshop?
Yeah. Well,
I'm just thinking, do we put the back wall of your plan in, and then just use that as the front wall of the workshop, if you know what I mean?
I mean, we don't really need to make nothing. You wanna like customize the planks or something? You bring a planks over or some junk, or maybe you need like a new deck or some junk. You bring like the deck, or whatever.
Right, yeah, so not the parts to make. You'll make the parts over there, and then you'll bring the parts over here. That makes sense.
I mean, I don't want to make no parts at all.
Well, true. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we have like a stash of spare parts, that would be good. Like maybe we could do some jobs and get some parts and stuff.
Yeah.
We
Some fancy sales, some of the homeland or something.
we might have like a waiting room if someone wants to come by, you know, and just to let us do it, you know, they can hang out in the waiting room or something. But you know, other than that, I can't imagine, you know. But we will have like boxes and a chest and stuff, all sorts of pieces and tools and junk. So I guess technically we would need like one bench or some junk.
That's yeah. I mean, that's fine. I think yeah, I understand it a bit better. I think we could probably live with the workshop being over there.
Yeah, I mean,
Main one.
yeah, I can't imagine we're going to need to make a bunch of junk. You know, just like a small household items and stuff, maybe like a new chair or some junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The only thing we might actually need to crank something out for is if we're working a job that requires like a space, you know, or like an event or some junk. Then you know we need like these docks or whatever. So
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get that stuff moved out the way a little bit then. Around the...
let's
We don't have to do it tonight.
No, I want to kind of work on it. But the neighbors can make a larger like a house thing.
Oh right, gotcha.
So what if we ditch the first hut and put that on the same like elevated the platform thing? Then we could have a workshop at the bottom, and then whatever it's called at the top, like a housing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we could have like a
Yeah, if we get
room
any new
for
members.
yeah, we could have a room for Adam and a one for Harold, unless he dies on his galleon.
Who's Adam?
Oh, you don't know? Adam is over here. Hold on. I picked up a guy at the Freeport because, you know, he was like, I like schooners and stuff, and
Oh, okay.
I was like, cool, awesome, let's go check it out. He seems pretty amenable to doing the jobs and stuff. He's a little like confused and overwhelmed and stuff though, so, you know, I'm just trying to give him like a space and stuff. This is him in this building. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Well, it seems a bit weird to just watch him sleep, so... God, yeah. I probably do need to know his face. It's fine. I'll introduce myself.
And then, yeah, he's looking for a schooner also. He thinks he can make them, but he's not sure because he's never done it. So, you know, just told him, you know, get the shipyard, you know, and a schooner and a junk. Yep.
Yep. All right.
He's, you know, like I said, he's a little overwhelmed. So I was trying to get him, you know, in a contact with the neighbors because they know like all sorts of junk and stuff about like making and doing and you know.
Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't like making and stuff. That's why I just put stuff in the dirt and just call that a job.
You're like stealing from the earth.
Basically, yeah. It's just free money. You don't do anything. You just put it in the ground and you're done. But yeah, I like that idea of getting rid of the hut because I was thinking that we needed the space.
I've been offering, you know, anyone who wants, you know, like, oh, you can stay in a hut, that's fine, but, yeah, if we ditch this hut, what I'll probably do is leave a space right here.
Wooly.
I mean, he's not really in there.
Oh, okay.
I could leave it, though, I don't mind. I just build
No,
around it.
Nah. I've moved on.
I probably have like a walkway, you know, up at the top behind that building. You know, it comes this way.
Yep.
And then from here, this way, we'll have like that the building that I mentioned, you know, because there's more space on top of the rock kind of area. So, yeah, we can leave
true.
the compost bin and all that junk there.
If it gets in the way, I can remake that. That's no problem. Cheap as anything.
Really?
Just a box. Yeah, I like it. So yeah, as long as there's enough space for everything in there.
I think so.
The bloody yeah, we can stick some stuff on the outside like the big smithy anyway. You don't want the fumes going inside. Was it some kind of forge? That's probably the name of it.
Well, I can make it like an alcove so that it puffs out to the top.
Okay.
So you would come up. If you wanted to go to the workshop, you would just enter the workshop here. But if you wanted to go to the housing, there might be like a stairs on the side or some junk that goes up to the housing.
Brilliant.
And if we use a bigger
Nice.
building, you know, we can put like a multiple people in the same building.
Hi, Adi. Sucks about your ship.
Yep. Yep. We'll have to see what this build. I don't know what the building looks like, so I'm saying yes.
You want to go look at it at the neighbors?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Can I say one day can we replace this rock access?
What? You don't like a rock?
One day, not yet. But you know, when my knees start to give out.
I mean, you can walk around the other side, you know, from that side.
Yeah.
And you can walk to the top from your house.
True. Yep. Yep.
And if the workshop is over there, and you can walk out to the other kitchen, then why do you need the rock?
It's
Yeah.
Because my farm's there. I'm just being lazy because it's the quickest way to my kitchen from the farm.
Yeah, but the rock is serviceable.
Yeah, the rock is serviceable. Fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, land
Maybe I can
development
just do it
and
in
this
the
stuff,
night.
you know, it's got
Yeah.
like a cost and a junk. If you had like a spare, like a 3 silver or something, I could probably get rid of it right now. But you know, like
yeah,
that would
nice
just
try.
be too.
Yeah,
You want to take bird chips?
Yeah, why not? Oh,
Awesome.
We've been working on the actual building. I mean, it's not what I originally thought it was gonna be, but it's serviceable. So, you know, we're just doing like around the house kind of stuff, mostly.
anchor up now. You might be done in a few hours.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Whoops.
All right, see you then.
Okay.
Yo, sick! I can't get on his side. Yeah, the sails look really cool. What? I like to like purposely point them at like docks and stuff so that people are like, oh yeah, I know what that is. I can read that. It's a black flag. It's funny. But turning's really hard, it seems like. He might not know where to anchor too, because... Wait, what the heck is that? The heck? Oh, they're buoys. Oh, they changed their dock again. Great.
Because for some reason.
What? Is he stuck? I might move mine a little bit.
What are you doing? Oh, boss, why did I do this? Now I have to go back, but I cannot. I wonder if I can make the jump. Come on, rise up, rise up. Come on. Please? Yes! I'm the greatest! Thank you so much! Hello!
He crashed, so I'll just do it without him. Drug money.
What?
Hello! What's it poppin'? How you feeling?
Oh, it's only Pierre.
Holy, what? You know, I've been talking you up, talking about the headbats and the cafe and the junk, and you only Pierre, that's a fine.
It's okay. You can report me to my manager if you want. Retta, Pierre wants to make a complaint.
Hello. You've
Hello.
reached the mailbox of Retta. How may I take your message?
Yeah, I'm formally making a complaint.
Okay.
So, this servitude or some junk at the port because I was talked down to and stuff. You know, I'm no customer.
I apologize.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. I said it was only Pierre. That was
Are you sure? Are you sure this is Pierre, not a Karen?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You need to ask for that ID.
Sir, I'm gonna have to see your ID.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I might have left it in my other pants. It might be on the ship or some junk. I could just,
yeah, okay.
It's fine. I'll
we'll
go
be
get
here.
it. I'm coming back.
First step's a doozy.
Yep. Watch your step there, sir.
We believe in you.
Oh, maybe this one has an ID.
Hey, there's a turtle who visited our port.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I know.
I'm having
That
really
turtle's been walking around. I'm pretty sure that's the same turtle I haven't seen all morning. I've named it Julian.
Named it?
Yeah, I've named Julian.
Julian.
Yes.
the turtle.
Yes. The turtle. I wish I could have a pet turtle. Oh my god.
You want a frog?
I would not. I would like a frog, yes.
I hope it sits on your shoulder.
Hello? My name is Hector. We are here to see the port we have never been to before.
Oh, Hector, well, welcome. This is, we haven't named it yet.
Ah, I mean, no.
This seems like a job for HR. I'm sure you've got this under control.
Yeah, okay. So, have you having moments of jealousy?
I'm having a moment of... Probably should have ate before we left.
Well, you know what? I have just the thing for that. It's called Viagra.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. It's this new, soon-to-be, Navy approved drug that may or may not help you with certain performances.
Oh, performances. Oh, that's good. Once you pop the fun, don't stop. Awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I think he just came up with your tagline.
I gotta write that down. Hold on.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you'll get 1% of royalties.
Ah, 1%. Awesome.
So do you actually need food?
Yes, but also we came to look at your buildings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely getting there.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Yeah,
We're
we're
kind of at the decorate and fill out stage right now.
yeah, we were looking at making a workshop, but we were trying to get the sizing on some of the like a kit kind of looking buildings, like that one over there.
The mug.
Oh, the
Yeah,
the
see,
ones-
so...
Yeah, so we just
Feels wrong,
can we look
right?
inside?
Yeah, because you have the town... You have the...
Sorry, say again.
Can we just look inside?
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. Okay, yeah.
This one doesn't have a door on it yet because we just put it down. So.
Yeah, that's a cool. This is the one I was thinking of.
I thought the idea was...
See, it's a lot wider and stuff, so we could have like multiple people live inside,
Yeah, these ones are big enough for a second floor, pretty easily. So.
Yeah, so that's what we were thinking. Maybe having like a stairs on the outside of like an inner room, like a room, and then the outside the stairs, up to a second floor. Boom, that's the two people housed,
Yeah, there you go. We've
That's
also got like the taller ones. Like if you follow me over to where your boats were, actually.
Yeah.
See the one that's like kind of scaffolding? That one you can actually essentially build
second
out
one,
however
yeah.
you want to. Also.
And does it have an inner middle floor?
Rex's brother
Yeah.
is
So you see where the cross beams are for the top and the middle there. There's enough
always
space
thought
for a
that
wall and
the-
a half between each cross beam, and then there is 3 floors total.
And it's a hollow in the middle?
Yeah, it's all hollow. Yeah.
okay,
you
cool.
can, even put like 2 of them together to make like a wider house.
Oh, okay. That might be too tall. I don't know. We're still trying to stay like a low impact and stuff, but
Right. But yeah, if you want some of the those style ones, those are pretty easy to make. Just need the materials, and we can slap them together. They're pretty expensive as far as like the other ones go, but not like prohibitively so. You know what I mean?
And sure, go ahead.
Yeah, what does that look like? Because we can't have to make those at all, so I have no idea.
It's the most expensive part of it.
Oh my God.
2,000 wood and 1,300 thatch. The rest of it's stone and fiber, and that's fine.
This is so good! Thank you so much!
You're welcome.
I had the pancakes before we left, but it was not enough!
No, it never is. It never is.
It's because you ate so many.
Well, that's
right
a true.
through
Yeah, that's a true.
Oh, that's fair. But yeah, it's 2,000 wood, 1,300 thatch, and the rest of it's fiber and stone, and it's not that much. So
Okay.
if you can bring us the wood and the thatch, like I don't mind.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, we might have that already. If not, I guess we can gather it. That's true. Also, are there any like jobs and stuff?
No, not yet. We have. I was going to go out probably tomorrow to start putting up flyers and try to get some folks to, find folks in need to post jobs. I do have a plan at some point of going essentially nearly island to island to try to find folks and advertise. So.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah. That's a good method, though.
Yeah.
You know.
We're gonna be advertising at the Navy. We're gonna be advertising at all 3 free ports, and any other ports that we can find that'll let us post post up a note.
I don't know if they would want the jobs, but I do know some spots that might let you advertise.
We're about.
Yeah, I got the 3 spots in mind. If you're ready.
Something to write on. I have something to write on. Okay, go for it.
Okay, so in the B5 in the northwest. Yes, northwest, there's a series of tiny islands. The most northern one has a museum on it, but they also have like a board you can put the advertisements in and stuff. Also, in the B3, in the far west side, there's a really long island, It's like a straight to north-south, I think, but it's really long. On the very tippy top is the Going and Postal Service place that, I mentioned before. They could probably take a notice, because, they deal in like a information and stuff. And also, straight to south from us in a D3, there is a big port town going up. It's, I think it's like in the middle, but it's on the west side. It's a big island, and they have like a lot of buildings. It kind of looks like this, honestly. So they got a lot of people and stuff. And, they got the bigger town square and probably have a notice spot in the junk.
Okay, I'll take a look at that when we're out and about. I just haven't been able to leave the island much lately because there's so much to do. I'm the only person who can build like some of the stone stuff here, so guess what? I'm standing around trying to do my own thing, and it's here. Hey, Retta, I need cobblestone.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I cannot make a lot of stuff, so I have to rely on other people in the junk also, so I get it. It's me.
Pancakes are a good thing to make. We'll probably have a couple of stalls set up with like building materials and such set up in them. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Go check out those ports, especially the postal service. We still need to get over there and talk to them. Because we're gonna need a courier service at some point.
Definitely. Okay. Yeah, we'll stop back on our jobs and stuff. Just keep coming by. Cause, well, it's fun. you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think what we might be doing at some point is we have a lot of treasure maps that we found. So we're thinking of asking people to like putting up jobs that you can take, and we give you the map, and if you go do the map, you can keep the items that come with it, but like we want the silverback or the other way around. I don't remember. It all depends on the island and how big the map is.
That might not be a good fit for us, but I'll let people know, it's an idea.
But once we get a little bit more coin, we'll probably start posting some jobs for ourselves for people to go out and get things for us,
Yeah, of course. We might be able to do that,
Yeah, because gathering stuff is always needed, so I'm sure that'll probably be what a lot of the other jobs will end up being in the future, people asking for, like, mass orders for stuff, so.
Okay. That sounds wonderful.
But yeah, we'll probably be starting up those jobs. Today is, Tuesday? Probably, hopefully, by the end of the week.
Okay, awesome. And we'll go work on the wood and the stuff, and hopefully we'll be back shortly, and I could get a house.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind
Awesome.
crafting it. Just let us know.
Okay, awesome.
I'll be around, but I may be kind of in my head because, I got brain food here. And
No, it's cool. I'm not in any hurry, It's cool.
yeah, I'll just be waiting in the workshop. So just bring me the materials, and we'll go from there. If you want to, it'll be 4,000 wood and 2,600 fat.
Okay, got it.
Cool. All right, I'll be in the workshop.
Okay.
See that?
Oh man, my stomach hurts so much. I almost held it in the whole time. I lost it though. What the balls? These people are kind of freaky. That's a nice turtle.
Hey, cheese.
Jeez! Oh no!
Okay, go back to sitting.
I walked right through it. Yes.
Okay, wait. Say something? Oh, boss, that's what I thought.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, I'm just not going to whisper.
Yeah, okay, let's test it.
What?
Excuse me! Would you mind if we stood near you while Derek whispers?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, do it. Can you hear me while I whisper?
I can, yeah.
Okay. What about the Derek?
I don't hear Derek at all.
See, it's not me.
What the bloody hell? Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's a talking louder.
What about now?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Okay. I think I might know. Alright, okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I think,
Yep.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, we did a good test. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I was worried it was me.
I can walk and talk, I think, but I can't walk and whisper.
Oh, why not?
Don't know.
Huh.
I'll figure it out at another time when I'm a bit more fresh. I was saying, I take it you've painted the sails. I notice they're a bit different.
My sales?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your sails painted, aren't they?
Yeah? I'm pretty sure I showed them to you.
Okay. Yep, that's worrying. Ignore me.
If
Do
they
my
don't
sails
look...
black
Yeah.
to you?
Yeah, yours are painted to me,
Weird.
and so are
I had
mine.
that as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it requires like a leaving, you know? I could like a sail away from you, and it might be visible.
Yeah, maybe. Another time. I'll figure it out in the morning.
Okay.
I have no idea what those buoys are for.
Open your sails up, Derek!
I'll get him on the other side. Nope, or not. Oh well, we'll get him later. Oh yeah, he's got the basic thing. Yeah, that's what we need to work on.
What?
Dang, he went in balls to the wall. Did he just like scaredy anchor? Or what the heck? He was going so fast? Wait, is the brig gone? Oh, I guess the brig left while we were... Dang, that sucks. I don't know where I'm going. I was just thinking
Place
about...
for a bloody galleon.
What?
Got to leave space for a bloody galleon.
Yeah, no, he can park it somewhere else. You see that brig left? We missed him.
Oh yeah. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice.
that was terrible timing, I guess.
Yeah. Got plenty of wood, but we might need to go and get some thatch. Well, we have got some thatch in there though.
I'm going to go south and try to talk to Owen. I think it's Owen.
Yep.
Oliver. Owen. Oliver.
Owen. Yeah.
Owen. Yeah, maybe I can, hook him up with this job opportunity, that we discussed, and maybe he'll pay for it with the wood.
Brilliant. Yep. Well, for that one, I'll say good luck. I'm probably gonna head to sleep then.
Okay.
All right,
You
I'll,
need
probably see you
you
around
need anything for
sometime.
tomorrow? Oh, speaking of, you seem like a pretty competent in this stuff. You want to be a vice president?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you would
You're not
basically.
going to give that to Quinoa?
I mean, we can talk about it. I just wanted to float it. It's up to you.
Yeah, no. I'm interested.
Yeah, Quinoa might be better at like a treasurer or something. I don't know, but also VP could work. I don't know.
To be fair, yeah, he's probably going to be sailing off doing his ratings and such. Yeah. Or
Yeah,
I'm
he's got a
probably,
lot.
more around
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, just to talk and while I'm gone or make a choices. You don't gotta ask me. I don't care.
All right. We'll probably bring it up in the next little meeting we have when there's a
Yeah,
few of us around.
I'm hoping to have one before the event. Like a little bit earlier, just so we can talk about our goals for the event and
Yep.
what info we need and stuff.
Absolutely. Oh
Okay.
yeah, we'll talk about it there.
Okay, I'll put it up on this note.
I'll get a better percentage then, right?
No, we're all equals,
Okay.
Nah.
Alright, I'll leave you writing that down. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, awesome. Good night.
Good night. Don't eat all the pancakes at once.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get some pancakes.
Oh, damn it.
I feel so Canadian. Oh, you got a bird in here.
Got a what? Oh,
There's a
bloody-
bird.
Alright. The cow can eat it, I don't care.
Okay.
Alright, good night again.
Good night.
Dang, these values are low again. Whoops. Oh, cheese. Probably shouldn't eat that. Yoink. I wonder if salted meat works like it used to. Let's find out. Let's watch. It does work. Nice. Why do I have organic paste? What the heck? Oh, I must have destroyed something that had it in it. Alright, what am I holding? Alright, I'll get rid of these. Go do a job.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up happen?
Nothing much.
We just got back from the landlords.
Oh, sick. What'd you get? Any nice ladies?
There are ladies there, but no, we were looking at getting a bigger house, you know, so that we can house, you know, you and what's his name?
Oh, I'm
Harold?
cool in my shack.
No, I know, but we were looking to make like a little workshop as well to move all these benches, so you know it works out.
Cool. You can make like a shipyard, you know, like a garage, you know.
Yeah, the whole shop. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to go into this bay. After the event, you know, we'll tear down the docks and put up a whole shop.
Sick.
Yeah, you could just pull in a schooner, trick it out, and work on it and stuff.
Yeah, real get like, you know, like really get under the wood.
Of course.
Sick.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. I was thinking of going over there actually. Metal. Wood. No. These things.
Yeah, metal tools.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, we have some.
Cool. Yeah, but I wanted a set of mine, you know, like I want to.
I mean, you can have them. I don't care. But sure, if you wanna get them yourself, that's cool too.
Build them, you know, like give them the stuff and then make them build it. And
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't have any currency though, so.
Nah, yeah, we.
Fish.
Sure. They're pretty nice. They'll take it pretty much whatever. I can go with you or drop you off. I was headed out to do a job, so you can come out of that too if you want.
Oh, cool. I was gonna work on my shipyard, but
I mean,
travel the seas with you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You need anything? You got like a food and a stuff, or?
Oh. Wait, are we gonna go where it's cold? Or like?
No. Only warm seas.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go to B5.
Food.
Okay. There's a lot in the kitchen. Derek's been like working. He's made like a pancakes and stuff.
Whoa. I hope they have maple syrup.
They do?
Cinnamon? A little cinnamon on sprinkled on top?
I don't know. He just started making them. I don't think he's doing nothing fancy.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. How long is this said trip?
Probably like a 3 hours total. There in the back. There and the talking in the back. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a long, but you know, I gotta. it's like a couple of shimmers away, maybe like a 3 or 4, and then talking and stuff.
Oh, I heard. Be careful. Like if you go, let me look at my grid. I heard like B3 is like no bueno.
What? Why?
I don't know. A lot of magical weird shit's been happening.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll avoid that then, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably go down to C3 then, and I'll go that way.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to invest like the evening, like I said, I can drop you off at the neighbors.
I don't know. I just kind of like woke up and was like, what did I do today?
Yeah, that's what it hits me all the time. Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Man. So yeah, shit. My brain hurt.
We might be able to get the metal tools made, but I don't know if the people I'm going to see can make them, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious because, before it used to be fairly easy to make these tools. Now it's like...
Yeah, I think you gotta be a blacksmith to work the metal and the stuff. That's why we just have a bunch of tools in a box.
Yeah, I'm, like, I can make a ship. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go... Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna make sure the ship's ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what tools can I use? Like a this tool? What's this tool called?
Yeah, that's like a hatchet, like an axe.
Yeah. And then like this tool. What's...
That's like a pick. It's for like a stone in a junk.
Oh, is there any tools that are good for picking up cotton?
Yeah, you need a sickle. Yeah, you can only make it out of metal. It wouldn't even work if you made it out of stone.
Oh, that sucks. Can I use those?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Hey, I've been noticing these bottles, just like lying on the beach, but they don't have any rum in it, so...
Nah, it's a terrible now. It's a trash. Yeah. Someone's, they like hid like a treasure in the junk, but we don't really have the like weapons and stuff to handle looking for treasure, so we mostly just give them to the neighbors and stuff.
Yeah, like where's the rum? Like, who just puts paper in it? It's weird.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. All right, thanks, bruh.
Yeah.
If do you need anything that I can help you with?
No. I'm gonna go do a job and try and get some stuff.
All right. Say hi to the ladies.
Okay. I will. Okay, I will.
Huh?
You want me to tell the neighbors you're over here just working and stuff? Maybe they'll stop by?
No, because I don't know. I might be like, in the hills or mountainside. My ears are not too good, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Zoning out, really just chopping wood. Chop.
Okay. You want me to pick out the metal tools and tell you which one?
Yeah. Then I'll give you some resources for, like, I don't know, metal or some, Oh, by the way, did you get buckets?
Still no on the buckets. I'll try to get them while I'm out. Okay.
Yeah, because Juliet's nipples look pretty big.
you've been talking to Quinoa. That's an axe.
Okay.
Okay. That one's for the like the wood and the stuff. That's a pick. You know, we talked about like a stone and a metal.
Ooh.
And then this is a sickle. You like a drag it to like a sideways through like a bushes, and it like cuts down the fiber and the stuff, and also you get like a berries in the junk. But okay.
Like you get berries?
Yeah. Let me tell you though. You see that like a bush, that red bush. It's kind of on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you use a sickle on that one, you also get the wood.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
This is like a certain type of wood, like a softwood, hardwood.
I think this is a fir, but fir is wider than that, so it might just be like a sapling, you know? You couldn't chop it with the axe, though. It wouldn't work. It's too thin.
Oh, it's like fragile. I get it. I get it. Like, well, all right, bro. Yeah, I guess it's back to work on shit.
Okay.
Where can I? Oh, you said to put it right here, huh?
Yeah, just to put it like it down there. That's it. I mean, it seems like the best spot, and it's the safest and closest to the resources and the stuff. So.
Whoa! What happened to that big butt, chip we had?
Yeah, he sailed it, I guess, away. I don't know. When we woke up, it was not here. So.
Oh, come sail away. Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, if you're getting like a metal, we do need the stones, so you can keep the stones too. You know, it's not the trash.
But what stones? What?
Like if you're hitting like a rocks and stuff to try to get metal for your shipyard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, keep the stones too. They're not trash. We can like use them as like a paving stones and stuff.
Oh sweet, yeah. I get stoned. Yeah.
Yeah. We know.
What? Cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay. See you later, alligator.
Okay, bye.
I guess 3 hours was too long for him. It might take that long though. I hope not, but I don't know. With the ocean like this, maybe. Dang it. What job is Pierre planning? We're actually trying to do like a wounded family member kind of job. It was Derek's idea. Southeast? Wait, southeast? Is that? That's not the way I want to go, right? There's a puckle apparently on the island that they keep hearing, even though I'm pretty sure it's not that. I think it's a gun that they think is a puckle. But we're gonna try and get someone from outside the island to come over and say that they got shot by a puckle or something and try to get reparations. So we have Owen, who's in the club. We're gonna try him, but I'm pretty sure he's met the neighbors. So it might not work, but yeah. So I'm headed south, basically. Shema? I always think like, man, I should play music while I sail. And then I'm like, nah, I don't want to play music. You know, I might miss something, or I don't know. Some people like the ocean sounds. And then I'm like, nah, I don't care. Nothing's gonna happen. If you want to listen to ocean sounds, you can play your own game, right? But then I'm like, nah. Yep. Nah. Yeah, good talk. Yeah. But then I'm like, nah. I can turn further south. Yeah, this will work. Well, I'm in C3 right now, so... I got a tip off to stay away from B3, which was clearly meta. But whatever, I'm gonna use it anyway, because I can't not. But I'm in C3, so... I'm pretty sure I grabbed food, though. That I don't have right now. That's weird. Did I not eat, or was I talking to what's-his-face and never got it? Oh, well. Wow, cool castle. Yeah, it was definitely like meta info about the server. Like, hey, there's a huge glitch right here or something, you know? But like I would probably not go to somewhere else that I knew would, like, it's the same as whitelist basically. Ah, dang, that sucks. Well, I'm about to cross the shimmer. Let's see what happens. Seems fine to me. This is C4. No. I'm eating like tortilla chips, and then I have a bowl of shredded cheese. So I just hold the chip, put the shredded cheese on it, and eat it. That's it. Whole chip all at once. I had the mic off, but my friends keep talking to me and stuff. I'm just kidding. I was just having a snack while I sailed, you know? I feel like we see a bunch of fish come up to the top of the ocean that we didn't used to see. Like, you would see dolphins and sharks, but doesn't it seem like there's a bunch of fish popping up? Oh, I see. I see. Look, there's another one right there. Did you see that screenshot of like 100 fish all in one spot? Because they're clearly all spawning there. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I ran out of shredded cheese, so I guess I'm done. Ooh, I got a voicemail from California. I wonder what it says.
Fraction of the high marketplace prices. You will receive unlimited doctor's visits,
Wow.
urgent care, emergency room benefits, hospitalization.
Nope. Oh man, the Save the Fish from the Hand Oil campaign is gonna be ridiculous. It could be something like hands off my meat. Something like that. Hands off. Because the one I'm familiar with is don't mess with, and that doesn't really work. Oh look, a tiny island and a tiny house on it. Perfect. That was cool. I got some ideas, maybe. Very Conan ideas, I guess. That went perfectly. That was cool. I can't decide if doing that stuff is like kind of meta because I know what to do, or is it just that Pierre's a good captain? Because he has all the captain skills, right? So he must be a good captain. He grew up on ships and stuff. Oh, jeez. Well, there you go. Oh, we're doing it now. Okay. You think I wait, see what happens? Don't fondle the fish. Fondle the fish. Oh man. That's a good one. One of the devs said that the servers are booting up and you should give them 5 minutes. Perfect time to go AFK now that I've just been sitting here silently, right? I forgot I had that fan on. If that was loud the whole time, that's my bad. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, yes it did, but then I tried to click it. Haha, Atlas. Oh, oh, okay, good. Okay. Oh, this guy's still here. That's so funny. Is the sign still here? Okay, so the sign's here. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, what else do we do? Oh man, I wish I could use this. Dang, I would so go to the neighbors and be like, look, I already brought this stuff. You don't remember? We didn't do anything else, right? Like, I'm holding stuff, but... Maybe I'm just blind and couldn't see the pancakes that were in my pocket. Baked potato? I have no idea. Let's see if he's in here. Where is he? I don't hear any snoring. So it was after this, maybe in here? Okay, that was done. Why have you done this? Can't imagine he's in here. Maybe I should go further into his building or his room. Maybe he actually is in there. I don't see a body laying anywhere. I see a lion chasing a bird. I see a tiger. I don't see... Wait. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad I looked. Let me check on the others. Oh wait, he's not here. Quinoa's not here. Reverend. I don't know what that means. Can I please close this? Yeah, Quinoa's not here. That was my bad. The only other one is he should still be in the hut though. Harold I can't save if he's done something. All right, he's back. Anything he did is gone. Ah! We go again. Better win this time. Maybe. Oh, everything's on fire. Okay. Okay. I guess D2 was one of the first ones to come up. C3 and E2 still down. I just did what the dev said, okay? Oh, I forgot to leave this stuff. Dang. Should I just, like, chill? I guess I'll just chill. Like, get floatsome and stuff. Hey, there's a flotsam. Okay, well, you know, whatever. Dolphins. Oh no, a shark. And a dolphin. I know there's a shark because I saw the shadow. This side? Got the 2 doors, so... No, right? The other side? Yeah. About to get messed up. What the heck? Uh-oh. I probably die here. Push me, dolphin! Oh, it's not a shark. But I think there might be one.
Okay, dolphin, okay, let me get on the ship.
Ah, great, awesome. Oh wait, I'm holding a spotlight. Wait, how can I possibly be holding a spotlight? There were 2 in the building, I think, already placed. I'll have to check on that. Server's still down, dang. A bucket! There's a hole in the bucket. I just got on the ocean. There's a hole in the bucket. I just got from Flotsam. I'll probably just avoid C3, it seems like. Probably so. Wait, what? Am I healing from dolphins? Or is it the intelligence thing still? It looks like... Wouldn't it show more intelligence if that's what was happening? They must have changed it, is my guess. Or it just no longer does anything. Because why would it? What the bars? I mean, I'm throwing directly at it. There's nothing I can do. Like, come on. Come on, bro. Well, As we learned, I probably can't survive through just doing this without. But I'll try. Guess I have to throw from the side? Because it's bobbing left and right instead of front and back. Away, dolphin. I did my best. Wait for me, dolphin. I'm trying to swim. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. That sucks. I should have known when I got stuck. Although I'm kind of stuck in this one. What the balls? Freaking. Yeah, this looks great. What the heck is happening? Huh, weird. Is that swordfish like an altered shark? So it still has a swordfish, or it has a swordfish body, but it has a freaking... Oh, no, it's a real shark. I saw the shadow again, but no shark. Found it. Still down. That one looks up, though. Looks like E2 is up. And I feel like I can see the fact that... Wait. Oh, I think I gave Retta the wrong information. Anyway. I don't know why I'm thinking C. That's D. That's D3. That's not up. It doesn't matter. Look at all the wildlife. There were like little baby bulls there and stuff. Yeah. Stop spinning, ship. Stop spinning. What's happening? Oh, wait. This thing that doesn't exist might pull my freaking hook. All right, cool. Wow, I can't actually reach that? It feels like I should be able to, right? Now we wait an eternity for the pull-in. Cannonballs! Dang it! Oh, they're so heavy. Junk, junk. I'm heading into the next zone. Hopefully it's chill. All right, cool. Terrible wind for where I want to go, but whatever. Dang it, ship. I let you move a little bit and you're moving like crazy. Oh, right in front of it. Dang. my angle past this island. Hey, look, a ship! Cruising along the shimmer. Such a slow sail. another one. I'm never gonna hit that. Dang this stutter. I might have been able to try it without the stutter, but oh shoot. Dang, there's a lot of flotsam over here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a raft. Why does it look all reddish and stuff?
What's it poppin'? You want to race? You okay? You want to race? We can race for pink slips. I cannot hear you. Okay, bye. I guess I won.
What should I put my points into? Wait. Another wait. Resistance? I don't know. Wait, which way am I going? Alright.
Okay, we're on an intercept course. That's good. Wait, what the bars? Okay, Hey, there it is. What's a poppin'? I'm a yelling.
Don't have to yell.
But I like a yelling. You don't want to? Cause all I've heard is not the yelling. I didn't hear nothing else. I think a yelling is good, eh? Right, of course, not yelling. Hey, I can see you waving there. Anyway, what's up happen?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I cannot hear you, but if you can hear me, that's cool. You want to race?
Where are you
Can you hear us
racing
now?
to?
I don't know, wherever you want to go.
No?
Nice shot! Okay, bye!
Name.
Dusted. I guess they were going to this island. That one was loud, whatever that was. Just a blank rock face over there. I'm gonna get this one. Put another one. And a shark. Ships are like blinking, kinda. Like I can see one to the right and then it'll go away. Then I know there's one to the left. Oh, it's there still. Now that one's gone. This one's here. This one's back. That one's gone. What the? Let's see what happens. Oh, he's getting floatsomes. I see.
What?
Yarg?
Huh? You see that? Like, I think it's a brig to the left of you. What?
You good?
I mean, I'm good. You good? I'm a yelling. Can you hear me? Okay. Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, okay. You see that? Well, I guess it's a gun now. Is that the brig to your left?
It'd be a big ship, yeah.
Yeah. You want to rob it?
Oh, what?
Rabbit? No, I don't eat rabbits.
No. Rob it. Like it's get some money and stuff.
Why would I want to do that? I have my own
There
money.
you go, a bit close. You want to go let the bit boy. He's a bit of a bad driver.
Oh, it's okay. I have insurance. I got it from my company.
Oh, you got insurance. Can I get the
no.
insurance?
Yeah, you gotta just pay for the insurance.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay it.
Chill.
Did he say? He said pay for it, right? Are we the same speed or am I faster?
Your ships are kind of slow. You okay?
The weight of our boat seems to, I build on all these new cubbies and stuff, and then I find that they're not built.
Ah, okay. It's probably the tatteredness of your sails, but I could be wrong.
They made this little black line on it. You see that? It's insane.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
They took half my money, which was like 10 silver.
Oh no. I hate getting robbed. At least you have insurance.
Bought it,
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. They went right into a cyclone, I think. Oh, no. They're okay. They're okay.
Oh, God, a rock.
What did she say?
What?
At that tip.
Looks like there's a cyclone next to you. Careful. I doubt it.
Hey, what's it poppin'?
Welcome to the post office. It's a building now.
Hi.
It was always a building. It was just a different size.
Yes, it rained so much, you know, all the water made it grow.
Okay. I guess. Sure. You probably just built it, but okay.
Obviously.
No, we planted a post office seed, and the water made it grow into a post office.
Okay, cool.
No, we planted a letter.
That's ridiculous.
Not if we sell
Speaking of,
building letters. Just plant letters into a building.
I got some gifts for you. You're welcome.
I'm afraid.
Oh, they've already been used.
I have no gifts for you.
Yeah, that's cool. I just got robbed. How about?
Oh, again, you have a bad habit of doing that.
That's fine. It was just two guys in like a green ship. I asked them if they wanted to race, and they said, yeah, sure. You know, we put the 10 of silver on the line. And then when I won, you know, they just sailed away.
Are you sure you won? Are you sure them sailing away wasn't them just winning the race and you being miles behind?
Nope. Actually, I have not found a ship that's as fast as mine, so no.
So I guess what's his name probably told you about the fine, and you're here to pay that. It's what, like 82,000 copper at this point.
No, I'm pretty sure you cannot scam me. He told me he paid it already, so no.
No, he said that you would be here in the next days. He said like on Tuesday evening to come pay.
No, that's not true. He said it's already been taken care of.
No, definitely not. I don't think so.
Schooner Club can definitely go through the receipts, but no.
Yeah, we can look at the receipts, but
Oh, you got a Schooner Club.
We would have put that.
Why would a Schooner Club have a post office?
Oh, the Schooner Club doesn't have a post office.
Ah, okay, that's good.
But this is the, post office that the #1 Schooner Club in the area sends all of its, stuff through.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
All the subscription perks and things.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's warm, but it's
Is there
quite
another ship coming up?
Yeah, it's quite far out. I think it's going round.
Bye. Oh god, that's getting real close.
Yeah, like why are they so close?
Oh god.
See, just imagine if we would have built out there like Norman
stop
wanted.
blowing.
Ow!
Okay, time to go in.
Shelter. Ah.
Okay, we might need to move.
I guess we are gonna have to move after all.
So, what brings you here?
Huh? Me? Oh, yeah, just, after the race, it started raining, so.
Well, fair enough. Welcome to here. Oh, would you like to sign up for our pen pal service?
Pen pal, huh?
Let me get you a flyer about that.
Okay. Going Pair Service are happy to introduce a pen pal service. 2 silver.
Good idea.
Huh. Interesting. I would like 50 subscriptions.
Cool.
That'd be 1 gold, please.
1 gold.
Okay, who do I pay?
Me?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was my idea. That's not actually gold.
That's a gold coin.
Just gold coloured.
No, that's definitely a gold coin.
That's actually a 1,000 gold piece coin. We can't take that to the bank.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have to go to the Navy or something for that.
Okay, that's fine. I'd like 500 subscriptions, please.
We're only accepting it in silver, though, so you have to pay, you know.
Because it's 2 silver for each one, so that would be 1,000 silver.
Yeah, 1,000 silver gold coin. Got it.
The problem is, legally, we still can't accept that.
Oh, legally now? Oh, there's a law. Okay.
I guess we just can't accept them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fan.
Doris. If you want to leave a letter for her, I can put it on a suggestion box. That's fine.
You'd probably just to say I was her pen pal now and charge me 2 silver.
No.
I would so not wish Doris as a pen pal on anyone, not even you.
That totally wasn't my plan.
So, is there like a what's it called? Since I've been working for you and stuff, is there like a stipend?
Since when have you been working for us?
Since I've been telling literally everyone that you guys are here and that you do like a post office stuff and all that junk.
How many flyers have you handed out?
Oh, no. You don't want to use a flyer. People just throw those away. I tell them face to face. You know, I give like a good reviews and stuff.
Right, so if you're not actually handing out bits of paper, you're not really working for the mail service.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty
And
sure
it's
that...
more a gossip service, isn't it?
My neighbor is very interested in using your services, and if they, you know, come along and sign up for like an actual like a contract, they don't want like a 1 or 2 thing. They want like, you know, a contract. How would I not get a cut? I mean, come on.
I'll tell you what, I can probably swing you a 50% discount on the pen pal service.
Yeah. Okay, how are pen pals chosen?
Randomly.
At random.
How many people are in the pool?
1 so far, because we literally just started it 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's like a guaranteed at this point to have a specific person.
I mean, yeah, you're definitely guaranteed someone to write to right now.
Yeah, who is that?
But that would take the fun out of it if you knew.
I'm going to know as soon as I send a letter. So
That's a good point. I can't give that information to you until you sign up for the yearly subscription with your limited time offer of 50% off.
I would like 1,000 subscriptions, please.
Nah, it's just for you. 1,000 people have not been working for the postal service. I apologize.
Wait, if you got 1,000 subscriptions to the pen pal service, every single letter you send, except one, would go to yourself.
Actually, I'm pretty sure 999 would go to the next people who signed up. You know.
That's true.
So I just give you 999 letters. You already have them. You can just avoid the delivery part and give them straight to him.
One pen pal.
So are you going to sit down and write 999 letters? Because we'll gladly deliver if you do.
Of course. Yeah, it would be.
But
yeah,
the 50%
just to...
off is only for 1 subscription, though. So.
Right. I would.
Yeah, it's only actually for.
I would like a 1,000.
I still can't accept that.
It's still not silver.
One subscription. Well, otherwise we are never going to get a day off.
It would just be going postal.
We just have Norman do it all.
With Pierre.
How about the bucket?
I don't need a bucket.
Either. Okay, that's fine.
What else you got? Oh god, I feel like I'm robbing him. It's fine.
You've already seen the coin, and I just offered a bucket, so that's pretty much my pockets. You like a cannonballs?
Not really. They're
Okay,
kinda
that's
heavy.
fine. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to throw them overboard.
Yeah,
That's
what I
pretty
do with
much
them.
what we do. Yeah.
Nah.
They come out the sea and we just put them straight back there.
What are you thinking of, Xavier?
Wait, where did you get your cannonballs?
Huh? What do you mean? We made
Well,
them.
you said you throw them overboard.
Yeah, we made them.
Why would you make them and toss them over?
Well, we trying to do it like a trade and stuff, but when we get into like a race, you know, we abandon all the stuff except what we need, and I just throw them overboard.
Why not just keep them at home and only take them out when you need them?
Why would anyone come to the cleaners for cannonballs? That don't make no sense.
You're right, it doesn't make any sense. It also doesn't make sense that cleaners are making cannonballs, does it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we gotta do stuff, on the breaks. It's boring.
I've got a funny feeling that you've been fishing cannonballs out the sea, along with money.
I can honestly tell you, I cannot hit nothing with a grapple, so nope.
Prove it. Try and get up in the process right now.
Okay.
It's totally good. It's on purpose.
Oh yeah.
What if we take the
It'd be funny.
Can I have a grapple?
Mine's so close to being broken.
Okay, that's fine.
And we don't have spares.
No, do we not? You better get that back.
I can't try and hit the crow's nest without a grapple. Hey,
You can do it.
hold on. I did it!
Like, yeah, you look pretty good at
So
hooking
you
to
just proved yourself wrong. Job.
Oh yeah, I guess I can hit the stuff. Now all I need is this grapple.
me. Okay, now gimme.
What about we give you 1,000 subscriptions that grapple for your ship?
You just want to win a races.
No, we would never. We would definitely renovate it into something.
What? What's wrong with it? No, it's already so good.
Probably something faster, there's a...
Yeah.
It's only got 2 pipes on it.
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Only 2.
It's front wheel, or front, steer, and...
Of course. Yeah.
Give me my grapple. Yeah, that's it. Run into our home. It's gonna help you.
Who the boss is that?
That was great synchronized door closing, guys.
Yeah, you give me my grapple?
Just watch out for the tiger that sleeps in the...
Why are doors so hard to close?
Ooh, a break room.
Xavier, you left the kitchen door open.
Ah, Norman stuff. Yeah, that guys are wonderful.
Anything useful?
No, probably not. Welcome to the post office. You said you wanted to work for us, right?
Sure. How much?
don't think he said he wanted to.
You gotta give me one grapple.
Add.
I already been working here. I deserve a grapple.
I don't know.
We had to trade for that grapple. It was hard work.
You need help. You need help getting out.
Not necessarily. I could just rip the doors down.
That's true. You could. I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
Then we'd have to ride on the.
You couldn't do that. You're kind of tiny to do that.
What? Nah, that's not true. I could do it.
It's like the same how he couldn't hook things. He could definitely pull down a door.
Yeah, but you asked if I've been doing it. I haven't been doing it.
True.
So, what brings you by today?
Other than
yeah, there was a storm after a race.
Wow, you didn't even come to visit us? That's kind of harsh.
If you're not paying me for work, you know, I don't have to check in, you know? If you are paying me for the work I've been doing, then yeah.
You think we're getting paid to work here?
No,
That's a funny one.
We will whenever people show up with our money.
We'll pay you with one grapple if you deliver a bunch of flyers and we have at least 10 people come to us and say you gave them a flyer. Like 10 different people.
What? How about...
Me, right?
I've already told at least the 3 large ports about this place, okay? I already told them.
Oh, which ones?
Did they use you in their reference, you know, your referral code?
No. I mean, I don't know. I told my landlords, you know, they have a company of at least 20 people. I also told the people in a D3, there's a large island, they got a port town. There's also like a temple or some junk. Maybe, you know. Anyway, I told them. And also...
Hold up. Temple. Is this like the temple with the weird culty people? Because I'd rather they didn't know that we existed, I'll be honest. They sound really scary.
I mean, I don't know. You got any other words about the temple?
I don't know. Were they like asking you for your limbs in sacrifice to a kraken?
What? No, definitely not.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay, this was just about like a water and a praying and a stuff.
Yeah.
You didn't sign any kind of contract with them, did you? Because that's how they're getting people.
No, I actually got the token. It's a beautiful golden coin with a silver or a scarab on it that represents Ra going across the sky.
Pretty.
Uh-huh. It's an ancient artifact.
I don't know much about history.
Nah, that's a cool. Oh, and also I told our neighbors to the northeast. They live on a Hawk Island. I told them about you and this stuff. They seem kind of shady, but you know, if they stop by, you know, tell them I said what's up.
How will we know it's them?
You'll definitely know. You know. They love to tell everyone exactly where they live. You know, they got big heads and stuff.
Gotcha.
So anyway, I've been doing all this like a free advertising and working this stuff. At least a 2 silver, but I would be willing to change that instead for 1 pin palace service.
What do you think, Xavier?
I don't know.
I personally think he's about 50 copper short of that 2 silver payout.
What?
I think at least, yeah. Not to mention if you, like, even, like, you know, not considering the 92,000 copper fine that he has right now.
I don't have a fine.
That's not with the post office, so we can't.
Let me ask you this. How could I possibly have a fine?
There's definitely a parking ticket on your boat.
Oh, perfect. That's not my ship.
Oh, that isn't your ship? Okay.
No.
Are you sure? Wasn't that the ship that was at the Navy port?
No, I don't know nothing about that.
I was gonna compliment you on like how cool your ship was, but if it's not yours, then I guess I'll just have to find who owns it. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a spoiler on the back, so it's not,
true.
Of course. Look, I got the places to be. You can just pay me and stuff, and I can write that the letter.
You're not getting paid. You never signed a contract.
Did you sign a contract?
Yes.
Yeah, you got a copy of it?
No.
Then I guess your boss cannot tell you, cannot prove it.
I have a copy of it. I'm not showing you the copy of it.
Ah, okay, sure, of course, you do. Okay, uh-huh. Yikes!
For all the advertising you've been doing about us, I will be willing to set you up on the pen pal service for the low price of 30 copper.
I don't. Gosh, I hate to throw my weight around into stuff, but I travel a lot,
So do we.
Yeah, but I also I talk to people,
So do we.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know if you know this, but there's other mailing companies and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we heard that from people that we talked to.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. Healthy
good.
competition.
Everyone can get mail delivered to.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's cool. It would be like a real shame, if a rival mail company got, suddenly good ideas. Like a pen palace service and illegal goods delivery and all sorts of other stuff.
The problem is, I hear that, or at least the one that we've heard about, is just one guy. It's a lot of work for one man, and what are we doing?
I gave you a referral code for you.
Okay. Why is it in an
Give
envelope?
us that code. It's for you.
But why is it in an envelope?
That'll be 25 copper delivery.
Yeah, of course. I'm not taking it.
I guess you won't.
This dark is getting expensive. I gotta go.
Okay, have my friends. Bye.
What?
Well, you can make friends. Right into a stranger.
Oh, do you have that friend paperwork?
God no. I don't have friends.
We can be friends.
I do have friends. I do have.
You do actually, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Actually, Pierre, I do have a letter for you. Hold on.
What? I don't have no money. Don't deliver it.
That's fine. I have to pay for delivery. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's not a flight. I know. Yeah. Deliveries.
Oh wow, Madeline,
if we're delivering it to you, then
Madeline, I'm really glad you finally caught up.
Yeah, no, I kind of did, but no, yeah.
So you don't want your referral code?
No, it's a 25 copper delivery fee.
I'll give it to you for free.
But why is it in an envelope?
Are you afraid of envelopes?
Not before I got here, but I think I might be now.
I mean, what's the worst thing that could be in it?
Envelopes.
A snake?
Doubtful.
Where would we get a snake from? There's none on this island.
There you go.
There's elephants, but I can assure you there's probably
It's
not an elephant in that envelope.
Just memorize your referral code and tell it to people so they can tell it to us. Then we know that you sent them, and then you'll get kickback. You know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, sweet, that's 3 people done. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, and he was worried about opening my envelope when you.
I mean, now he's in debt to make 9 friends.
That's not what this says.
Oh, hold on.
This I guess you fell for like a some sort of a spam or some junk. But this is a terrible version.
Oh, they were all terrible.
No, but this one says that something amazing is going to happen.
Mhm.
But okay, I'm not picking that up. Why is it all icky looking?
It's from the moss.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, now we've paid you.
Huh?
In firewood. It keeps you warm at night. Money doesn't do that.
Yeah. Speaking of money, can I interest you in our pen pal service?
Ooh.
No, I don't have no money.
Oh.
Have you thought of, maybe getting some money?
What do I need the money for? I just wash clothes, you know?
Service.
Yeah, that's fine. It sounds like a wonderful opportunity that I cannot partake in.
No, it's purely just to cover our expenses for taking the letters everywhere. That's really about
Of course.
It's for a whole year.
Of course. Wow.
Yeah.
But doesn't that mean I could write a letter every single day and you would have to go to the same spot every single day?
It does.
Sure, if you're gonna drop one off every day. It would have to be you physically coming here to do it, though. You wouldn't be able to have somebody else, drop it off for you.
You have a out of hours delivery box.
We do, technically.
Although the pen pal service will actually have a separate box because obviously, you're writing your letter to your pen pal. You don't want it to get mixed up with the normal mail.
Uh-huh. So it's got its own box, so you probably want to see me drop it off. It's like an honor code? Okay, sure.
She's always watching. It's terrifying.
So, just to check, this pen pal service, it costs some money, and also it has a time requirement. It sounds like a tax on the poor.
There's no time requirement. It's just, signing up for a little thing.
He said I have to drop it off myself.
Subscription.
Yeah. You got loads of money. You just need to cash that in.
Choose when to drop it off yourself. You don't have to, do it at a specific time or on a specific day. You're the one that brought up, a letter every day.
No, I know. I was just checking, but what about the people who cannot sell?
Well, I mean, if need be, they could pay us to come pick it up.
Additional fees. Okay.
Get someone else deliver their or bring their letters to be posted.
He just said it has to be yourself. He just said it.
No. I didn't hear that.
I don't know what either of you are talking about. You're just like, you two are losing it.
Well,
I'm the tired one.
You said yourself there's, another mailman out there. I mean, they could always get him to deliver their pen pal letter here so that we can post it. Pen pal.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Everyone wins.
Yeah, but he has no money to pay somebody to, deliver their letter.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he does when he cashes in that really big coin.
Freaking a coin. I'll never find it. Yeah, I'll never find anyone at the Ducks to actually do it.
Wow. Typical.
I'll give you 5 copper for it.
It's like a terrible, terrible conversion.
You know, it's just kind of how it is.
I'll give you 2 silver for it.
That might
It's
be one of
worth
those Canadian
a whole
coins, you know,
1,000.
from the Canadian Coast Guard.
Yeah, no, I met them. I'll just take it to them.
2 silver.
I guess. I can only think of one thing.
You could try a pen pal service.
Yeah, and then I have 1 silver left.
Exactly. Think all the things you could do with 1 silver.
Nah.
You could almost join a pen pal service.
Okay, I'm going south.
Okay.
It was wonderful to not be in a storm with you.
Well, we
I mean,
were
you
kind
can't
of in
really
a
say
storm
that,
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
The storm came
Like-
to us.
Right up here.
I wish I had been in the break room at that point.
Me too. But I
Okay,
haven't had a
bye.
break. So
You should take a break, oh no!
Safe
Yeah.
sales.
Yeah, we need a place for beds so I can do the break. Still the temporary bedroom. It's not come.
this is beds.
No.
It's a lot of rocks.
Hey, what's up, poppin'? How's it going? The wind is awful, huh?
Yes, unfortunately. I'm sailing at least half hour to against the wind.
Oh no, that's awful.
Yeah. How can I help you, sir?
You want to race?
No, no. Currently I have 2 friends sleeping, so I couldn't risk this ship. Maybe
It just-
maybe next time we could race.
Okay, you like a schooners?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. We got a schooner club, you know? We like to trick them out and, modify them and stuff.
Interesting.
Huh?
What is the activities of your club?
Yeah, well, I just said, we trick them out and race the schooners. We talk about the schooners, work on them and stuff, race them, obviously.
Are you going to deal with the modifications as well?
I mean, I guess. Like, mine is a build for speed, It's a racing one, but, a schooner is like a representation of oneself, So some like a big stuff, some like a small stuff, it's cool.
Yes, you're right about it.
Yeah, that's cool.
So since this one is not belong to me, it's the company ship. So, and as you can see, I have 2 friends here sleeping due to great sickness of the sleep. I have to return them to home as soon as possible. Maybe next time we encounter, we should try to test our ship's speeds.
Okay.
May I learn your name, sir?
Yeah, I'm a Pierre. It's on my sails.
Your sales is not open right now, so...
I know. It's too bad.
Okay, Pierre, where is your, the club house?
Yeah, we hang out at the laundry. It's in a D2. It's like a tiny island in the southeast. Yeah, we got a laundry.
I see. My name is Marcus, by the way, from the Port Renegade, the island just ahead of us. I will talk about this club with my company members and my company leader. We're definitely going to visit you in the future.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you don't have to like be a part of our company or nothing. You know, you just swing by. We can talk about the schooners and just hang out and stuff.
Yeah, at least watching you guys racing will be fun as well.
Nah, yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, we got the 3 schooners right now. We're working on a 4th one. All completely different, very unique.
We love to see all those schooner types you have. So
that's cool. Okay, good luck. I mean, you're pretty close, so I believe in you. But you're doing great.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. See you later.
Trying to show him my sales.
Oh, come on, what the balls?
Completely dead stopped. Uh-oh. Oh, they're cool. They were just avoiding it. I'm gonna take this hit because I can't really do anything else. I thought that like brig was like fully stopped. Good luck, homies. Oh, jeez. Can't figure out where the wind actually is. Right here? Wait, where is it? It's moving. I can't find the wind. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Wait, it's right here. Police! Do 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 shark police! Do 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 shark police! What the balls? I tried to go under. Ah, balls! No! Well, I guess I'm going through. Look at all these animals. It's so hot in here. What the heck? Why is there a line? An actual line of enemy ships? Why? Good luck if you come out right here, I guess. Think the storm is done? It must be done, right? It's gonna storm over here, oh no! Are we allowed more than 4 schooners yet? Technically, yes, but we have a galleon. So I would say yes. And we're RPing the split away from the galleon. Can you go through on this side? Look at that rock, jeez. All right, the answer is no. I think I tried before, but it also didn't work. Ah, this island! Ew. Owen chose a black and a red for his fishing schooner. What the birds? Owen! What the birds? We need a metal, Owen. Owen!
Doyle's a dive shop, okay? Where's the upholstery business? Come on. Owen! Typical. No stairs. There's the stairs. Why are the stairs over there? Sure is freaking hot. What the balls? How am I not wet? Is this a metal? Nope. Is this a metal? Okay, that one was weird. Why is it so freaking hot?
Goodbye, Stone. I could really use you. I'll just anchor here. I might not have had enough time to sail here and back, but probably would have, but the restart, you know, kind of changed that.
Hello? Oh, wait, what the burst? Interesting. That's weird.
Hey.
Owen!
There.
Yeah, what's up, happened? Huh? What?
I said you hit my ship when you came in.
I did not.
Placed it just over here and you scratched.
No, I did not. No.
Yes, you did. Look at right here.
I did not. Do you see any scratch or paint on my ship?
Yes, I do. Right in the back there.
What? No, that did not happen. I pulled up so gracefully, and you know, I anchored right next to you. You know, you're a member of the club and a friend of the junk, and you're accusing me.
Yes, I recognize you. Oh, good. Maybe the club can cover the damages then.
There's no damages.
But I see a scratch over there, and I felt the bump. It woke me up.
Huh. That's weird. Hey, I was wondering, have you met our landlords?
The other people on your island, Shane, there?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Why?
Dang. We were trying to get a job worked, but, if they already know you, it's probably not going to work.
No, well, I mean, they don't really know that I'm associated with you, just that I was, coming to visit your port to check out the laundry, so...
Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I don't know, but, you know, you can try. They're looking for, like, someone has a puckle or some junk on the island. We were thinking if someone could go by and say, you know, like, I got the shot, or my mom got the shot, or my brother or some junk. You know, try and get, like a recompensation.
So I just want to be clear here. Excuse me. You want me to go get shot by a puckle?
No. No.
Okay, then perhaps I misunderstand.
You just go to the landlords and you say your brother or something was shot by a puckle.
Well, I don't have a brother.
That's perfect. Then he can't possibly die.
That is one way to look at it. You're asking me to be very deceptive here.
Yeah, we need a large kind of building. You know, it's like a longer than the one we have. But you know, they wanted just to give it to us. But you know, maybe you.
Wait, I'm confused. What are you trying to get?
Yeah, it's like a long kind of building. It's like a, you just you put up the walls and the stuff, But it's a wider than the ones that we have.
Have you considered just asking?
Yeah, they want materials for it, and we don't have that.
Well, have you considered just gathering the materials?
Oh, no. No. We didn't do our work. It's a laundry.
Perhaps you could trade them something else for it, like fish or something. I could give you a large quantity of cooked fish to trade. Like 7,000. Would you like 7,000 cooked fish?
I can't preserve it. So I mean, sure, but or you could just trade it, I guess. Why would?
I could go. What is?
Why?
Like, what do you mean? Why?
Why would you trade us 7,000 of fish if you could just go and be like, oh, I got the shot?
Well, because I didn't get shot.
Nobody knows that.
Well, I would know that.
Okay. If you got the gun, I could shoot you.
No, I would rather not get shot. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to shoot no one. I'm a kind of soul. I'm good looking out for my club members and stuff.
Right. Until you want them to go get shot for you.
I did not say you get shot.
You know that there's a rival club, trying to recruit me.
What?
Yes. The Going Postal folks. They have another schooner club.
Oh, what's it called?
Well, they didn't quite have a name. I think it was the Number One Club or something like that.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds kind of lame, but,
They haven't asked me to get shot for them, I should say.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course, because they're not making their money.
Well, tell you what. If you give me the specifications of the building you're looking for, I'd be more than happy to go down and talk to your landlords, and perhaps I could trade some product that I have on board here in excess to get you what you need, instead of us having to shoot one another.
Disgusting, but okay. You drive a hard bargain.
I suppose.
So, you see the houses we got behind the laundry when you were there?
No, I never actually went behind the laundry, to be honest.
Boss. Okay, they sort of stick up. You see this a tall one? This a tall house, kind of with the sticky outer part?
Yes, I do see that.
Yeah. So it's kind of like this, but it's a shorter, and it has like a roof that comes down in a slope on the front, but it's a wider. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we have two buildings, the same width as this, but not as tall. And we're looking to house two more people. So we're looking for like a wide one. So it comes out like to maybe like here on each side. It's a wide. It's like a squat, kind of wide.
Would it be easier if we just went there now and tried to negotiate?
I don't know if I should be involved, but we gonna do it. But I got to go to sleep and stuff, so.
I see. What if I were to go there and I were to negotiate for the building that you had asked them for? Because I'm sure you politely asked if they could provide it for you, and then they told you that some minor resources would need to be gathered, and you said no, and then you decided to come up with a scam to include me dying.
There's no scam, and also I didn't have to say no.
Fair enough. I'll go over there and I'll try to arrange payment through some excess product that I have, and then you can just go pick it up when you're ready.
if you want to do that, you could just drop it off.
Well, I'm not quite sure how I would drop it off if you're going to sleep.
Yeah, we got a box out the front. It's you know where it used to say a future laundry site, like a you know, it's like a notice board.
Yes, I do believe I remember that.
The box below it is it's unlocked. It's for deliveries.
Oh, I see. You don't have a proper post box then?
Nope.
Have you considered getting one? They're quite handy.
They're probably expensive, and we don't got no money.
Well, they're pretty flexible in the cost of the post box. Generally, they cost between about 10 to 14 silver. But usually you can, you know, negotiate down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. If you're trying to get us a post box too, that's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Well, no, I did get one for me, but
you got a post box.
Yes, it's
and about. Yeah, I can leave you notes and stuff like, hey, what's poppin'? How's it going?
Yes, eventually I should have a post box here on the shore too. Looking to start a little storefront to sell my product here.
Yeah, it's going to be next to ours.
Oh, yes, I forgot that you were doing that too. You know, they seemed a bit confused when I mentioned you as a council member.
What? No, we negotiated it. I was the first one, you know?
Well, perhaps there's a bit of miscommunication there that you might want to go over with them, just in case. But yes, come on.
I was pretty clear. I don't know. They're probably trying to take back my council seat.
You know, power does corrupt. But yes, right.
Yeah, you chose a black and a red.
This isn't black. This is a blue color.
I mean, the mast is a black. It's a black, yeah.
No, it's a blue color. It's just kind of dark here. The sun's kind of setting behind the ship right now. I don't have a lantern. I've been meaning to purchase one.
Oh yeah, post box. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yes, right there. So yes, you can leave letters there for now, and until I get something more established, I'll either have a post box here on the docks, or I might just have a post office box, or a PO box, as they called it, back at the post office. I'm not sure yet. You're already putting letters in there, you see.
No, I was just checking it to make sure that, you know, it's functioning correctly. You know, you got to make sure it's unlocked, and it is, so you did it.
Oh, well, yes, it does tend, the latch, for some reason, does tend to kind of close itself from time to time and get stuck. So I do have to unlock it from time to time. So there might be times you come here and it's locked, but it's not intentional.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's good.
Well, here, I do have something for the club.
Is it the money?
Oh, it's much better than money. Here, let's,
I don't know. You know what they say.
But here, come on to the dock here. I'll put it.
Money over everything. I can't. I cannot.
There you go. Take that back and feed the others.
I cannot preserve this.
Oh, that's fine. Honestly, just whatever lasts is fine. You know.
Tomorrow? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I hope it lasts, I guess.
Yes, I'm sure some of it will last by the time you get back.
That's a lot of fish. You know, I killed a fish right there.
Oh, well. If you want more, I mean, I do have more if you'd like some more. A couple more thousand.
I cannot keep it. Oh, hey, you know we have an event on a Friday?
No, I was not aware. What's going on?
Yeah, it's a parade.
Oh, like, for what?
At the grand opening of the club, and also my favorite holiday.
Oh, what holiday is it?
The one that's coming up next, obviously.
Right, but what holiday is coming up next?
It's April Fool's.
Oh, I see. This isn't something where I'm going to go all the way to the clubhouse and then you're going to be like, ha ha, April Fools, no parade.
Nope, there's like a big sign and stuff in front of the club. There's also like a postings in the Freeports and stuff. You see them?
Well, I haven't seen. To be honest, I haven't really been out much the last 48 hours, so I really haven't. No.
But you somehow happen to have 9,000 pounds of a fish somehow.
Well, I have more. Would you like more?
Yeah, no, but I can't even preserve this. So what's the point? I was just saying, you can bring your fish on a Friday, and you could just sell it or whatever.
Oh, that's a fine idea. I will definitely. What time will it be taking place?
Yeah, it's 5 hours and 45 minutes before now.
Okay. 5 hours and 45 minutes before now.
Yeah.
Is that 6 p.m. Eastern Stars Time?
I don't know. What the balls?
Now look,
Put that there. It's a 5 p.m. Celestial Stars, so it's whatever. Also, we can have a meeting before your club. We can officially get you in once you do that job.
Oh. Well, I'll see what I can do about negotiating the building for you. You need how many of them? Just one or two?
Just one. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I can go do that here soon, I suppose.
Okay. You gotta talk to the mayor though. Retta, she's the only one who can make it.
Retta, you said.
Yeah, that's the mayor. She's like a short, got a red hair.
I see. The last time I went there, I almost witnessed a murder, so I'm not 100% confident of the sanity of that place, but...
No, it's cool. Amanda's fine.
Well, I think Amanda was the one plotting the murder, to be honest. Some short gentleman that kept playing music by her in a squeeze box.
Okay, well... okay, that's fine. Anyway, she's a fine, and also she gave out the head pats for prawns, so you might want to get in on that.
Oh, well, I tried to sell them prawns the other day, and they said no.
Yeah, she said she's giving out the head pats for prawn.
I see. Well, maybe she'll give out coin for prawn when I'm there. Probably not. Although I did find a place that's looking to purchase. I should probably go check to see if they need more. They bought 40 silver worth the other day.
Oh, wow. I can sell you like a 5 silver worth of fish right now if you want.
No,
you can turn it around.
No. If you'd like some prawns, though, I do have some premium prawns for sale right now. It could give you about 1,500 for roughly 30 silver, if you'd like.
Yeah, that's a lot of head pats, but no, I'm a fine. I can't even eat all of this fish.
Well, you'll give it a good try on the way back, I'm sure.
I'm gonna sleep here.
Oh, well, fair enough. If you need more in the morning, let me know.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. What's that?
I do have some raw fish, if you'd like.
I can't preserve that either, so I don't need.
Fair enough.
Winston!
Who's Winston?
Yeah, that's the guy who helps out in my ship. He's got to hold this fish.
I see. Have you considered just purchasing some sort of storage device, like a bag that you could put salt in, and then you could...
You want me to weigh down my ship with the food? No, that's not going to happen.
Well, fair enough. It was a suggestion.
Oh no, my ship is going to be so heavy without this fish!
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm almost there.
All right.
Winston, go get the fish!
Don't fall in the water there.
Well, I mean, I kind of have to. Well, I might be able to throw it. That's a good call.
The sharks do have an attraction to the fish, you know, so just be careful.
Hey, I made it.
Yes, maybe. Did it make it over?
Uh-huh, yeah, but I cannot reach my test flowers.
Reach your what?
You want some flowers?
No, thank you. What kind of flowers?
I don't know, some kind of medicinal-looking junk.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Whatever that is.
Yes, I don't know what this is, but if you don't want it, I'll see if maybe someone here wants it later.
You want the pancakes?
Well, I wouldn't say no. Oh.
Ta-da!
Oh. Who made the pancakes?
Derek.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty dense, but you know they got the syrup.
How is his cooking adventure going?
So far he has not ruined the baked potatoes, but you know, like I said, the freaking pancakes, they're kind of thick and stuff. You know how it goes.
Well, I'm sure he'll come along. It takes some time to, refine, especially with baking. Baking is quite a challenge.
You call that the baking?
Well, I mean, the process is similar. Getting the right amount of ingredients beforehand.
Yeah, true, but I mean, you just pour it into a pan and,
Well, first you have to mix the flour and the starches and the sugars. Add the right amount of milk, egg. It's a bit of a process.
No, that sounds boring.
Some weird sounds.
Nah, that's boring. That was me sleeping. I sound like that probably.
I see. Well, anyway, I'm sure his skills will continue to enhance greatly, and you'll have fine food there.
Maybe.
If not, I believe that there's one or two cooks here. You could always purchase good food from them.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do that.
I'm sure they'll give you a deal, considering you're a council member and all,
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I wonder if we have like a council meetings. Maybe they cater them.
Oh, there you go. By the way, they didn't seem to know your name.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Well, nonetheless, I will.
Ambiguity is important. I'm just saying.
I suppose. Well, if you're going to be a council member somewhere, perhaps you should share your real name to the people so that they're not confused when asked about it.
No, I'm confused.
Yes, Mr. C, I'm told.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey,
all right, well...
You want to see my sales? I got a patches.
I think I saw them. The one that have the black in color, and they have the president of the club and such.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, awesome.
Yes, very nice. That's not a requirement, having specific cell color, is it?
No?
Oh, good. Not that I don't like your design, I just prefer not to have black cells as I pull into ports, trying to sell product.
Yeah, I guess, but, it's a lot cooler than, the other junk.
Though, that might be an interesting business tactic. I could put up black cells and black flags, and I could signal ships to stop, and then I could force them to buy my fish.
Yeah, I've been stopping people and asking them to race, so it definitely works.
Oh, have you had many takers?
Yeah, I raced a raft, a sloop, and, well, I tried to recruit a guy, but, he didn't want to race because he was scared, but, we worked on the recruiting. Uh-huh.
I see. So you did you win against the raft and the sloop?
I mean, obviously. I would win against anyone.
Fair enough. Just making sure.
This is the heaviest this ship has ever been. What have you done?
Well, as long as you bring it back and put it somewhere to store, you'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
It's only temporary until you find it, put it on a shelf, give it to your cook to use.
Uh-huh, yeah, probably, uh-huh.
I do have more if you'd like it.
No, I gotta, like, literally run away from you trying to give me a fish. I gotta go to sleep.
All right, well, sleep well. Oh, by the way, Going Postal informed me that you have a fine.
No, I already cleared that with them, okay? It's already cleared.
Well, that's good, because at the time, it was about, I think, 48,000 copper.
Uh-huh.
But the compound interest on that fine was outrageous. I'd imagine it's probably somewhere in the 150,000 range now, if you haven't settled it.
Yeah, isn't that the crazy? Yeah, so you need to never anchor there, because they give out the fines like all willy-nilly.
But supposedly, as long as you anchor at their docks, you should be fine. I guess the problem was you chose to anchor on the beach where parking was prohibited.
I anchored at the only dock they had, so unfortunately they're wrong, but hey, that's up to them.
Well, fair enough. As long as it's settled, then they tried to put a lien on my ship. Luckily, I have my ship in its own separate legal corporation, and they didn't have the authority to do so. So
see, I know they're a bunch of like a tightwads.
Well, they're just trying to keep their port in order.
Sure. Uh-huh. Ha! Winston, grab the fish.
Rest well. Enjoy the fish.
Thanks for all the fish.
Yes, you're welcome.
Winston, where are you? Stupid Wednesday, you can't carry very much fish! I'm going to sleep on a fish, it's so heavy!
Alright, I gotta go. It's been a whole hour after I had to leave, so I gotta go. It's been wonderful. Thanks for chilling with me. You're great. Thanks for the fish. Thanks for chilling and junk. I'll see you later. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess we'll see if the job worked out. If not, I guess I'm building well, I can't build it. I'll have to grind for wood. I'll try and maybe do a job at this port too, but that landlord job was the job that I was focused on when we thought of it, so yeah, glad it worked out. I'll see you later, Preceptor, and everyone else. Good night, goodbye, have a wonderful whatevers. Bye.